Morning, morning. Trying to figure out why Restream Bot is not in the Twitch channel, but it's in the other one. We'll look it up on the incoming reset. It says it's in both of them, but then I don't see it. No, whatever. Morning, y'alls. How are we doing today? Hopefully we have ourselves another fantastical one. Monkey off the back that we actually got to finish yesterday, so that's a win. Hickoranity, thanks for the good luck. Only need 6 hours of it. Actually, wait, hang on. Pump the brakes. 6 hours and 9 minutes of it. Because last time I had 6 hours of good luck. Okay, well, that's a reset. And away we go. If one of the nerds don't run away, that is a big old time loss. Just because Tara's not going to get to the level that she needs to be, so you spend a lot of time getting that level on her solo walk. But because we're not doing marathon safe strats, where we like have to finish every run we start, let's watch the intro again. Gives me time to get this stuff going, that's for sure. Trying to figure out... Yeah, I don't see a Restream Bot in the chat bots, so it's not there. But then the question is, why? But if she doesn't level, Locke is down a level, Egger's down a level, Sabin's down a level for the beginning. Well, I mean for everything really, but which matters for like the first 3 hours. Fat Pig, Rix, I'm looking up right now as to why. Let's go. Oh, I don't think that would make it actually pop in. But how are we doing today? Maybe I'll toggle that thing again. Give it a second. Relay. Let's go like this. Actually, well, no, because if I go in this, I should see them both. Yes. But if I go like this, okay. We might be in there. My Eastern Medicine colon cleanse. Good. Oh! My caloric blowout day. No, it was fine. I did a count on what I actually ate yesterday. It was like close to like 3,200 calories. Now I'm like, yeah, that seems about right. Okay, I did do that. You had sushi for lunch? Those are rookie numbers. I didn't want to go like too crazy. All right. I changed that to 2. Okay, good. You know, sushi really is just like the Japanese sandwich, isn't it? Also, James, hopefully you're doing well. So there's also going to be one less stream this upcoming week on Wednesday, probably. Going fishing, boys. Pretty excited for that, just because we haven't gone fishing for a bit. Stream it? No. I shan't think I will. Okay. No puppy attack. Happy. Okay, no puppy attack. I can't stream it. 90% of the time I end up shirtless when I'm fishing. We can't show that on Twitch. Yeah, AJ, first encounter on first attempt and Vix didn't run away. That's a PB? I wish it was. I mean, it's pretty close because I'm never gonna reset on that first menu unless it's like super fricked. We may get attack. Duh. Attack, duh. Loves to watch PBs fly away. When have we been on points where those PBs got to fly away? I don't really consider it even PB potential till like... Potential? Probably like post-Rexel. So like we gotta hit like the 5-hour, 45-minute mark before we get to that. Ooh, clear cache is probably not a bad idea to try. In the SNES, yes. In the PR, no. All right, let's just try this real quick.
This is a test message.
Okay, so the TTS does work. I wonder if the things got fricky after Stream Elements did their change. So that Kutan is holding what attempt we're on? That's funny. I haven't actually thought about it. It's Sunday? Sure is. Cool. I'll appreciate Chaotic. You never have to do that. Hopefully your D3 goes pretty well. From what I understand, Diablo gets pretty like, I'm gonna say mashy, but I don't actually mean like mashy. I just mean like there's button intensive once you get a little bit higher up in like the levels and stuff. That's kind of what I'm figuring, yeah. All right, now let's go to this. You guys knew the amount of stuff that I was dicking around with while this is going on. All right, you're probably gonna hear. All right, we'll just do this. I don't think that gave a chat message with it though. Frick. Oh, here we go. We can just do this. All right, nope, still fricked. Alrighty. I should have said, hi, my name is Bill. No, I got nothing. I like how you did the at restream bot. Kept the crown and gave it to Kefka later on? He's already wearing stuff on his head though. It would clash at the very least, and Kefka would never clash. Good ATB. Ah, you freaking kidding me? Okay. So that repo man just really has it out for us because we had almost instant ATB, was faster, and then it was like, oh, by the way, have another. Okay, bro. I honestly don't know what it could be for this TTS on bits thing. For now, I know this is not going to work anyways, but for now, assume that the TTS won't work on bits. Still looking into it. Good walk. I didn't really watch a lot of it, but good walk.
Hey dude. Welcome back. I hope you have a great... Sorry, I was saying I hope you... So sorry, I just wanted to say... Oops, sorry, I hope you have... Sorry, have a... Great... Stream... Sorry.
Damn, that was a lot of farts, girl.
Alright, so now we're gonna kill the TTS. Like, okay, so oh, I guess, hang on. No, don't say sniff, sniff. Okay. Properties. Refresh cache. Let's try this again. Sniff, sniff. All right, here's a test.
On to later. to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
I think I got it to work. I think I got her. I think I got her, boys. Who says you need to fix stuff before stream? Just do it during, when you're stuck in Narsh loops. Anyways, Spectre, you're at work because you're trying to make $1 million. Hello. Virgil, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Bojango, you need help. Do we know how long it takes to get to the world of ruin in the game? Oh, like, okay. I think the answer is it depends on how many times you sleep at the inn. In the speed run, we sleep in the castle, and then I think in the speedrun it's like 3 days. Multitasking to stream it. Hey, if you've done this enough, there's not a lot of thinking that goes on. All I was doing is I'd look over, okay, that's where my ATB is. ARA when we got to Terra's turn, and then a whole day for the rest of it, and then just walk along the same path that we've walked along like thousands of times at this point. Thousands? Probably thousands. Cool. Oh man. Okay, you're going to slide an attack in. You're gonna do your thing, because that takes care of the damage rolls. Wham bam, thank you, man, we're out. Dang. So all the ARA is because we already have our memory on magic and on fire. You just hit A to go into magic, then you just hit A to select on fire, you hit R to select all the enemies, and you hit A again. I guess it's AARA, technically what it is. Hey Shane, thanks for the good luck. I was gonna say, is that White Mage one new? And then I saw it's Geyers, and I'm like, ah, okay. No, not ARAA, AARA. I didn't say step, pivot, step, step, pivot, step, pivot. I said pivot, step, step, pivot, step, pivot, pivot, step, step. Lasai. Honestly, okay. Fire 2 sounds really good. I like the way that, actually, Fire 3 is kind of just good shunk. I think I like those kind of sounds, because, like, I like Bolt 3 too. Boom! Like, yeah! It's not super flashy, it's not super long, just bolt of lightning coming down. Boom! What else do you need? Did I get an email? Or did I make something just rattle? Oh, I got an email. Nothing important. Ice 3 doesn't quite do it for me. It looks cool. Eh. Sorry, I was looking at those emotes. Do the tier 2 spells look cooler? Not ice. I think ice 3 still looks cooler. Actually, oh no, ice 3 is basically just like ice 1 on crack. But after you're like only stuck with fire for a bit early game, then you see Celeste use ice, you're like, ooh, that looks cool. So fire 2 is a pretty sick one, because it looks like he was kind of like, ugh, and then you can just like see the momentum of the fire, like, I don't know. Lightning 3? Squeeze me, it's Bolt 3. Morning, RJD. How are we on this fun day Sunday? Luminaire absolutely mogs Ultima visually and sound effects wise. Just woke up. Need some water? Real good for in the morning. Peachy Ducky Wonderful. Not bad. If the brother-in-law doesn't want this kitty cat, we potentially have a backup place, which is my wife's cousin. But I'm thinking I'm going to ask him if he wants to do like a little bit of a trial run with the kitty cat. And then hopefully that just like enamors. Chrono Cross runners have had I'm a kitty cat stuck in my head though. And I don't like it. I didn't ever like that song to begin with, and now it's just like stuck in my head. I'm like, nah, get out of my brain, Charles. Oh, frick. Tomorrow is Monday, right? Yes, no stream tomorrow because I am doing all those doctor's appointments. Good thing I remembered that. Yeah, finding the mostly black and a little bit of white cat is a good omen. Okay. Worked so good yesterday, wasn't it? Good luck cat comes in and everything just starts falling apart, eh? No, I told the wife we're not keeping it. I don't have a lot of like, you know, in a relationship, there are moments when you just be like, I have to put my foot down thing, and it goes both ways. I didn't mess up Fishman Nip. That's true.
I'm happy to see that Bdewd has decided to quit his day job and stop speedrunning to run a full-time cat and puppy rescue specializing in removing lost kitties from vehicles.
My hands aren't gonna be able to take it, bro. So what, do I just sit at home and I have like a screen up and then I just wait for like something to light up? Come on. I also save dogs from getting stuck in trees. Hey Racco, thanks for the good luck. The kitty cat liked watching your 4-job fiesta yesterday on my phone. Yeah, no, I don't help get dogs stuck or out of the trees. I just get them in the trees. Dude, it smells like I've been working on the car. Ugh. Vix didn't run away on the first encounter. What do you want from me? Better be green? That is high expectations. Hey, I got Restreambot to work and I got the TTS to work before leaving Narsh. Leave me alone. It's been a pretty good day. I already figured that there's a good chance that today just doesn't get past like Kefka and Narsh. I think I can finish up that Luca text video and have it uploaded for tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. So I don't know how it would have changed, but apparently the issue with Restream Bot, as soon as I modded it, it worked out fine. I still don't actually see it in... Oh no, wait, there it is. Okay. Where does it end up in the... It's not in bots and it's not in mods, so I don't know where the frick it actually ends up. Hey, we didn't have to watch Double Tech Laser? That's crazy. All right. This might be a little bit of a negative Nancy, but I feel like our Colts is going to be poop. It's because everything else has been really good. Yeah. I mean, maybe he checks in and we're back at the beginning of the game. It's easy to be green at the beginning of the holy frick. Beginning of the game. That, get rid of that. Going into FC? I think my average, okay, I'm assuming you mean green on my splits. I'm usually red on Dine splits going into it because his IAF is just El Stupido, but let's find out actually. All right, my average is a little bit slower, but that could also be looking at literally everything else. Ho, 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 ho. I got a little greedy on that, but here we go. Let's do this again. One too many clicks. There we go. Ah. This is a low chance back attack, which is awesome because we just had to wait a very long time on Edgar. When we finish out a fight, not running away, just actually fight it out, you want to make sure that you close all of your text boxes. You save about 10 frames at the end of every fight doing so, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like if I remember to do that on every single fight that we fight just in this split, that's already over a second just by making sure I close them. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna have that fight go through and then just have defend go off. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We have taken way too much damage for just going through that little cave. Typically you shouldn't really get hit more than like once, twice. But I mean, with the back attack, you're kind of just like looking to get smacked a bunch. All right, Colts, I'm gonna need you to be a little bit better than average because that cave did us no favors. I want, do they, I don't think people ride ostriches for more than just like fun little stints. I don't think it's actually like a thing like you would with like horses. but I don't actually know that. But I feel like you'd hear about it more. I don't know if it saves you time in other games. I always do it in CT, just because I just have the habit of doing it. Which is why I will usually just like use attack on something. In the SNES, if you're a little bit too slow, then you can't actually target anything. Seven I don't know, and 7 I don't care. Away we go. Okay. Mystic Quest, you don't need to worry about it because you got to put everything in, then you watch the turns go through. I should be able to do this and not worry about him attacking. Locke should run. He's built up a lot of run. Hi, Dewey. Hi, Huey. Now we just need a Louie. Dine can be the grandpa. The frick's his name? Cool. We've taken a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Scrooge, thank you. Holy frick, I was blanking out. Now, they were like pretty saucy runs, but I've been to the next big pack by 6 minutes. Which, when I look at this, I'm like, dang, that is silly. We're gonna take this just because he has like almost perfect ATB. He's gonna damage roll and we're gonna hate him for it. Wait, there's a sexy goth chick? Hang on. Hang on. I am not aware of this, but I am down to learn. Hey Cookie, thanks for welcoming me in. We're gonna take this one. Two more fights. We need to run from one and fight the other. I'm hoping for a preempt on this one, honestly. That's pretty close to a preempt. Bdewd, that's nothing like a preempt. I know. Bro. What a terrible Colts. Holy frick. I know I had time to give, but like, I don't want to. Oh. Yesterday we talked to him at like 7:38, but you know, 8:03 is good too. What's the difference, Bdewd? Preempts. Fast runaways. Knocking back attacks. Piston. With the 5-stream streak, appreciate it, bro. I was just trying to push Vargas's turn back as much as possible. All right, we're ahead of the Gale cut. Should we nip the preamps? All you need to do is be frame perfect and know what frames you're looking for. And then it's possible. Just that easy. Okay, I'm looking up this Magicka Dispel. Magicka Spell. There's something very off-putting about seeing a duck with hair. Well, it's about the same time as what we had yesterday, I guess. I mean, maybe AJ is a bit of a different lover than I, but how do you kiss a duck? I know they like have the term duck lips, but that's one of the things that ducks do not have. Top or bottom. Preemptive materia? Oh, okay. Why do I know this? Just general animal anatomy? Anatomy? Why did I say anatomy? Anatomy. There we go. We got there. I may not have a corkscrew down there. It's crazy that I've been back attacked in this fight twice in a row. Actually wild. I want to see what the odds of that are. What the frick are those things called? I missed it. Is it just 2 grease monks? I thought there was 4 of them. Maybe it's not a grease monk. Anyways, I'm fairly certain that's like a 1 in 60. I can just look through this VOD. It is grease monk. Yep, that is a 1 in 60. It's crazy that we've had that 1 in 60 back-to-back runs. You guys make fun of me for my splits. At least they're all human. Sweet Mary and Joseph. Way less bonks than yesterday. So we had a first try steal on lock yesterday. Well, why are we worrying about lock? We got a ways to go. I would... in this case, yeah, I would... Bro. I think I'd call Alucard human enough. Oh, no. I picked him up in different orders because I thought I was going to grab it already. Mermaids. Hang on, let me think about this. I'm gonna say mermaids is fine because it's a human that just has fish parts. Not like a fish with a couple of human parts, you know? What'd you label this one? Spank Bank? Okay, well, I'm happy that my stuff's all working. Oh, honey, what's in this folder? Nothing, babe. It just says speedrun splits. Don't open it, don't open it, don't open it. Bro, what the frick? That NPC was cucking me on 2 tiles. Hi, Zagor. How we be, bro? I just realized that we lost time on that Colts. And my Colts is bad. Ah. Dude, we were green going into IAF yesterday. And then what happened? We lost 50 seconds. Why are we pumped about... We don't get pumped about what the pace actually is. Oh, okay. That was a little... No, wasn't there? Still a little less than half the run left. None of this... Oh, okay. It's like being pumped that you're ahead of a good pace going into the first third of a game. It's like, okay, cool. $5.59? I don't have a lot of time to give for that to happen. We're already 558XX. Just hit all your golds, bro. Anyways, paces are like intentions on dieting. Sure it's like good to have, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Shouldn't say doesn't, nah, well, no, it doesn't really mean a lot. So we've had a lot of good paces going into World of Ruin. And where are we now? Same spot. I don't have anything off the top of my head, Billy. But what sort of things are you thinking? Can you join? Bro, Pace Pals is dead. Yeah, and we were red. I don't know what your point is. Frick me. It's all sorts of fricked. Well, the red is starting to give me a little bit of a sunburn. This is gonna be green. If it is, it'll be barely. This is a tough split to save time on, let alone not lose a lot of time on. There you go. Oh my frick pop-ups. Welcome to Pinterest. I have to log in? Yeah, frickin' right. All right, so I didn't get to see it. I thought it was a pop-up, but it actually just wants me to log in. I'm not logging in. That sounds pretty cool, Billy. Yeah, I mean, well, we can definitely give it a test run once you kind of get her fingered out. Perfect, a little bit of damage. We love that. Wait, did you hear fingered out? That's crazy. Yeah, settle down. I'm trying to play the game. The crazy part, so I say fingered out a lot at work. Sometimes it like slips out around people that I probably shouldn't be saying fingered out. And I gotta like be a little careful of that. All right, I pretty much always sing Mustache Man, but because Zygor came and begged for it, I'm not. I sing it 100% of the time, but because he came in and did that, I'm not going to. And you guys can all just thank him for that. Please sing Sean Paul. Bro, I don't even know the words. I don't know who Tom... Wait, who's Tom Green? Isn't that like a... Oh, definitely not who I thought that was. It is still a comedian. Not the guy I was thinking. Tom Green's the national... No, that's Red Green. Red Green is the national hero. Remember, if women can't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Also, just remember to keep your stick on the ice. Very important. Very important. You can't do anything when your stick is all the way up here. Dude can't even spell Sean Paul properly. Nah, I googled him. He didn't even look familiar. Is he a national hero because he just found out that a guy's Canadian? Is that how that works? If anyone had to be like Captain Canada, savior of the country, it's obviously Sidney Crosby. There's no other like guy who embodies the Canadian spirit as much as Sidney Crosby. The more you like hear about the guy as like time goes on, whatever else, you're like, this dude is so incredibly wholesome. I mean, when you start getting on the ice and stuff, it's a little bit different. But he's a very like wonderful, wholesome bro, and you're just like, all right, bro, save some perfection for the rest of us. Who's the guy who sings that there's no cock like horse cock? Who sings that one? I played that song for my wife not too long ago and I don't even remember who did it. Anyways, it's a funny song. What's that? As far as I know, the title is There's No Cock Like Horse Cock. An oldie but a goodie. You can find it on the tubes. I don't think so. I think it's a legit song. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunate. All right, we're blocking stuff today. This is good. Everybody got a turn, less good. We're countering at 50% rate. Excellent. Do you know what else was a song ahead of its time? My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. Want you to play with my ding-a-ling. And that song is way older than I thought it was. The crazy thing, if you watch the video of like the live audience, whatever, there's like, because it's from like the, what, like the 60s or the 70s or something like that, maybe even earlier. And, you know, there's guys singing there at the front, whatever. And then there's like some like older people in the crowd just like clapping their hands, ma ding-a-ling, ma ding, and you're like, what is going on? All right, now you're making me look this up. No Cock Like Horse Cock by Pepper Coyote. There we go. Oh, I just clicked on the YouTube thing and I saw Pepper Coyote. They know what color they like, Spectre. It might end about there, but they're like, it's not green, so that means that the mileage is not going to be great because we need it to be green. Wine with wolves? Hello, hello. Personally, I wouldn't wine with wolves, but you know what? We all have our own little hobbies. Freaking lame, my bad. How are we doing today? Some people dance with the wolves and some wine with them. Okay, I'm dropping it now. Hey guys, Imperial Camp. Haha. Alright, the preempt is good. It is unfortunate that Cyan is going to get 2 turns because the odds of him doing his dispatch are going to be relatively high now. Oh, okay, and dispatch loses us about 1.5 seconds each time he does it. Hey, hydration is very important to the people of Doma. That's why they are near the sea. Doma was an inside job? What do you mean? We literally watched it happen. Perfect. Okay. I didn't say they were smart. They just were like, ah, yes, water. This is good for us. 5 minutes of peace after putting down. Oh boy. At some point, the brother-in-law is gonna text me and be like, yay or nay, and be like, do you want like a trial run of the cat? I just want to. The Steam version? Are we talking the pixel remaster? Are we talking like way back when there was a how the frick was that version called? What the frick? Okay, good. Sleeping bag, kung fu, down. I love how everyone was like jerking off the PR so hard, and now they're like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't that good. Oh no, I was getting memed on for saying that. Way back in the day. All right, this isn't gonna be a great camp. It won't be a terrible camp. Unless we have really good starting ATBs here, but not bad. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Why did Dine have such a bad camp? Holy frick. Alrighty. We're on the train now. Oh no, actually we're not. We're in the forest. This is the forest. This is not a train. This is actually what a forest looks like. And to save time, we would like to not get back attacks, but we would like to get like preamps and such. So you know, this is good. That's good. That's very good for us. Yeah. Are you gonna tell me that the Pixel remasters looked more like a money grab than anything else? Really? What a hot take. This is the first that I have not only heard of, but thought of as well. At least they come bundled. The bar was any lower, we would have to dig a hole. Also, we're gonna have pre-roll ads for the next little bit, but after train is when the Addy Daddy's actually gonna roll through. It was in a really awkward spot for the camp, so I just kind of pushed it off more and more. Shadow, you're the fast runner, by the way. Thank you. For something that they want to have true to the OGs, they've really changed a lot of the mechanics in pretty much every single one, to where it doesn't feel like the OGs. I guess like Okay. Okay, sure. Do your thing, bro. Don't be mad at me because you're undead. So, no preamps, no pincers, one back attack. I brought up the pincer thing because we can't get pincered anymore. I mean, not all of the extra content, at least in the SNES trilogy, was great. Like, FF4 on the, what I remember from the GBA is pretty bleh. I mean, it's still different. You can make your own final party and each person got their own, like, extra little dungeon and boss. Wait, why is it not working anymore? No. Pixar remat? Okay, hang on. Okay, why did that go through? Why did the other one not go through? We're picking and choosing, I say. Maybe you could do a waltz to this. I can't do a waltz to this. I don't know how to waltz. I feel like that is a pretty major factor in knowing how to waltz to something is... Hey, we got one, boys. These ones I'm less excited so for. I mean, it's still good, but because they are pretty easy to run away from. But that Overmind and Still Goings is a pretty rough one to run away from. I'm pretty sure, kind of like the Angle form, the Overmind counts as more than one enemy. Unfortunate. That is a very dead shadow. He almost lived it. It wasn't even freaking close. Shadow's like, what do you say frick me for? Probably gonna be ahead by a few seconds. Like 5-ish, maybe. Well, I don't get to do any inventory management, so that's cool. Wow, 6. All right. We're gonna get the Gal prediction going first. And then once I'm done my inventory management is when I'm gonna hit the Addy Daddy. Because we have pushed it off long enough. This run so far is what the kids would call good enough. We do typically lose a good chunk of time on this split. Yeah, like 30 seconds or so. Can we get a 12? Bro, it's probably gonna be like a 1:12:40 or 50. The time save or loss is going to be preamps. All right, I'm gonna hit the Addy Daddy thing right now. Just so we know, there is that YouTube thing to get around it if need be. Thank you for your sacrifice. Actually, I have a salute thing, don't I? All right, we have a little bit extra management to do just because we didn't have anyone alive to actually do it. But we have a good amount of time to do stuff. Normally I'm chilling pretty good. It's gonna be a little extra steps, but I still just want to kind of like do it the way I normally would. So I want to bring these down to that. I go like this, pop that, that, and then bring this up to the Dirk. Bring that down one, and we're happy. Happy, happy, happy. And because we still had time before the fade out happened, there's no time loss in that menu. Yay! So because there's going to be no stream... Oh, wait, no. We'll bring this up later. I don't want to go incredibly late today, just because today I kind of want to make like my outside chore day. Get to finally reroute that fiber outside because I actually got the... Oh, I haven't talked about this. So... the company that ran the internet into the house, the fiber, they ran it in a 1-inch PVC pipe that comes up from the ground. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. I couldn't see what size it was because it's pretty much all worn off, but whatever, so whatever. And there was an LB that goes into the house, and that was a 3/4 inch. I saw a 3/4 inch, I'm like, all right, because they just butted up the pipe to the PVC, sorry, to the LB, over time, it's separated from heaving. Gotta wait for the loop. But so now there's like a good like 5-6 inch gap there. We'll go on 10. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go get this 3/4 inch. There's like an expansion sleeve that you can get, and then I can just pull out the fiber, slide the sleeve on, and away we go. When I go to put it in, I'm like, why doesn't it fit in the oh no. They ran 2 different sizes, you freaking idiots. So then I had to go back on Friday to actually get the right size of thing and also get a new LB so that everything is actually the correct size. So now, one of the things that I'm going to be doing today is actually putting stuff together so that I don't have to worry about my fiber getting pulled on. Because these idiots, didn't put the thing into the didn't put the pipe into the connection like they're supposed to because they're the wrong sizes. Didn't get the right sizes of stuff, and didn't put a frost sleeve on anything. And it's at like a silly looking angle, but there's nothing I can do about that. It's the scabbiest of scab jobs. Hey Shay, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. So how are we feeling about the Gao? Looks like leaning more towards LOL get fricked. It'll come off. No, I have to fix it. I died a little bit inside when I saw that they were different sizes. I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they had me tricked because when it was initially installed, they had it butted up and there was like this little like collar thing on the top. I was like, cool, I've never seen one of those things. This must be like a residential thing that I just like never come across. No, it's just a lazy little capper just to make it look like something's actually connected. I'm like, what the frick? So I have to tell the wife that the internet's gonna be down for a little bit. Ba-dum. Brilliant, that's a word. I'm pretty sure they left like I know with fiber, you usually leave like some extra in case anything ever happens, and you just like have it there. But there's like 30 feet coiled right underneath the router. I'm like, why do we need this much? Like, that's a little excessive. All right, 5/8 chance that Gao shows up. 0% chance that Gao shows up. If Gao doesn't show up here, we have to reset. 5/8 chance that Gao shows up. %100% chance that Gao shows up. We move. Yeah, now I have to pull all of that fiber out of the house and put it in a spot where it's not gonna get wrecked on, so that I can just slide the sleeve on and then put it back into the house and then coil it all up again. No, I liked it better when you said Yawis. That brought a tear to my eye. Just seeing what's going on in the world. Boom, 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 boom. Kojo's doing his thing. I'm not gonna say everywhere has fiber. Most places do now. When I lived at the place before this one, I held off on getting better internet for so long because I remember seeing like SaskTel is bringing in fiber to this area, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wait. Then I waited like a year or two. I'm like, I need to upgrade this because the stuff we have now is just absolutely garbage. So I upgraded it and went on like whatever, and then like 3 months later, it was with a different company too. 3 months later, they brought fiber in. I'm like, ah! I actually don't even know what my speed is right now. I know someone asked me and I'm like, I don't know. It's good enough for me to stream. Alrighty. Yesterday, we had no preamps and a pincer. And no back attacks. What are we gonna get today? Yeah, it's becoming more and more common around here. Bdewd is now streaming in front of a live audience. Are you saying you don't like this sound? That's the good stuff, baby. I just opened up YouTube and slapped it in there. Why make that sound? Because you were literally loading into the Matrix, bro. Once upon a time, I used to always have a YouTube, like this is like years back. I used to always have a YouTube video up of just like a crowd applauding. So whenever I did something and no one like was like, yay, good job, Bdewd, I'd just click on and be like, yay, go me. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, wow, that sounds really freaking depressing. Well, it's not a pincer. The 9, yeah. How am I supposed to know how to laugh if something don't tell me to laugh? How am I supposed to know if I need to cheer if thing don't tell me I need to cheer? Bro, what they say frick Sabin for? There is a laugh in the TTS, I'm pretty sure. Sound bites. What is this? That's Ultra Instinct? Sure. It's crazy that 2 back attacks and 2 regular is just like... Bruh. Bruh. It's crazy that that's still better. But do you hear this sound in that? Hi, Toriak. I'm a child. I hear funny sound, I giggle. Just dangle keys in front of me, bro. My freaking ears! Yeah, crazy that this was still better.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Why is that a sound effect? What is this? Oh. How many tries for Gao? 2. Hey, that was better than an average trench. Which is funny considering that we had 2 back attacks.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, everyone get a load of Johnny Silver Balls.
Oh snap. First try steal. Twice in a row. Well, how about that, ladies and gentlemen? For you, Toriak, you can come in and touch my TTS anytime you want. Unfortunately, I'm very flat-chested, but like, the tiny button nipples are still there. Bro, what the frick? I'm sorry that I have very small nipples, Nox. Locke is good this run? Not necessarily. He is doing what is being asked of him. He's not going above or beyond. How big? Also very tiny. Like, it legitimately looks like the part of the button that you like snap the button onto. Bdewd is bad? Alright, what did I do bad so far this run? Let somebody die on, or 2 people die on the train? My bad. Wait, what did Mei say? Got baby toe nips? No, is this what I think it is? Oh, it's not. Okay. Do you remember ever seeing Bomb Bomb with the thumbs up emote, but it's with toes and a foot? So it's like the foot doing a thumbs up. I hated that one so much. Oh, we actually got that faster. Let's go. Peter, suck this run. I'm not even gonna touch that, actually. I get to go fishing on Wednesday. I'm so happy. Because I got a fishing license and I've had no one to go fishing with since the beginning of summer. So, no stream on Monday, no stream on Wednesday, probably no stream on Saturday. Doctor, fishing, wedding. Might be able to get the wedding one. I don't know when that stuff actually starts. I need to find that out. But I can fish in 6? Yeah, for like 4 or 5 minutes. I can fish for a whole morning. All right, be honest. Who's ever forgotten to go grab the key from this guy before? It's very easy to forget. Don't be bashful. Use a fishing... Wait. Hang on. You guys use fishing rods? I've been sticking hot dogs on my fingers. Not me, I'm a good gamer. Oh. My bad. I didn't realize we were in the presence of such royalty. Expecting to... What do you... I thought I garnered more respect than that. Oh, we don't want it on the sleeping bag. One on the true. Wait. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, I need to move it further down yet. Yeah. Usually there's a moment of confusion and then a moment of, oh man. Like 3 times? Dang. That's like 2 more times than your first time. Celesta's had some pretty poopy ATBs, so my management is kind of behind from where I would like it. But we should be able to catch up on it here now. It's crazy that I have 3 back attacks. This is why she's lacking so much, by the way. I have to just sit on this a little bit. Oh, I just have to sit on it. What the frick? These back attacks are fricking me, bro. Time-wise and trying to get inventory going. Thank you. Would make me Freddy Wiener. Not that funny. They call me Freddy Wiener. Why? Watch this fishing technique. Whoa, he's doing it. Hey kids, do you want to go fishing with Freddy Wiener? No, I don't think the kids shall be coming on this one. All right. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Watching the screen shakes lets you know where the NPC value is, and we can actually manipulate the next river by closing that text box at a specific moment in time. because the game goes NPC value this. Actually, let's bring these down a little bit more. We save a little bit of time. A lot. So now in theory, we should only get one encounter on this river because the first one's always guaranteed. Then when we get to the second spot, it'll check the NPC value and we'll see whatever the value actually is. I don't know the numbers, but we basically hit a package of a whole bunch of no's. And then it should go encounter, no, and then moves on to the next one for the third one. It goes encounter, no, and then you move on. If you fricked it up, then you get an encounter. And we cry because we lose like 15 seconds. Nice HP. Yay! It's just that easy. Oh boy! Welcome on in, kitten. Haha. I thought I locked you up in my bathroom. Why are you here? Or is that a different kitten I have locked up in my bathroom right now? See, it's funny because the joke is that there actually is a kitten in my bathroom. Oh, this is actually kind of sussy. Okay, we're good. The same rules apply. If Bannon dies, then that's GG's. And, yeah. Those rats can mess him up pretty good. Escaped? But I even put a chair in front of the door. I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized, nah, we're not gonna go with that one. I hopped onto WoW last night, kitten. I got a level, and I was like, wow, there's only like one other person that I saw all evening in the guild, and I'm like, ah, I see. Bro, I'm pretty sure the average rat is bigger than this kitten. Well, at least we've had no preamps on this, but we've got a pincer. You took away my nice HP. Sizes and everything. It's a pretty big piece. That's why there's there's weight divisions. But even so, if you were like, I saw that you were on, but I'm like, that still would only be like one other person. I'm like, this guild be dead, bro. Kitten brought me in, be like, yeah, we're gonna play with a bunch of guys, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then there's just like no one ever on. I'm like, oh, okay. I got bamboozled. My boozle has been bammed. Dude, hasn't this server only been up for like 2 months? What do you mean it's dead? I was playing, so I did a dungeon last night. We were in the Nexus. I was level 55 with no Wrath of the Lich King gear at all. And then there was like a level 59 Paladin tank. And I'm like, all right, sure. And then there was like, everybody was always taking damage from stuff because even though he was so much higher level than everyone else, he just like couldn't keep threat on anything. And then he's like, is healing me easy or am I, because I'm like that much of a god? I'm like, well, no, for one, you're leveled over all the enemies, so you get that buff. But also, everyone else is taking just as much damage as you. And he's like, oh. I saw one dude set up like a bot filled version of TWoW on like his own like solo server thing. The Nexus sucks. I like the Nexus. Oh, and for these god gamers, for that boss that like makes the spikes come out of the ice shards come out of the ground, aside from the mage, the tank and the 2 melee DPS got hit by it every time. I'm like, why didn't you heal me, bro? Because you're getting hit by the spikes. Learn to be good. Holy frick. You think you're a god gamer because you can just stand there and be like, oh, I'll just get healed through this instead of doing mechanic and I'll just roll my face across the keyboard. Ha, think again, bro. Tell you we're gonna learn. They didn't learn, but then they're like, let's queue up for another. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna quest. Yeah, the tree guy. What, just because I'm the healer, you think I'm gonna heal you? Tank also was just like, I was probably like 10-15% mana like the entire time because he was just like, just go, and I'm like, ah, oh, frick me. There's a chance this is sub 130. Chance. There's a chance. I don't know, man. I just always grab the green one. Maybe I'm part of the problem. I like the green one. It shoots poison and it heals, I think. If I remember right. It's been a hot minute. Now, I don't know if you did this at all in your adventures there, kitten. But yesterday I just chilled in the Howling Fjord for like probably 10-15 minutes just vibing to the music. I was just sitting there just like, yeah, this is why I wanted to play. You have mute. You're an animal. You get that sick Celtic music, and you're just like, ah, turn it off, bro. Okay. Celeste has 40 MP, which means we can't not get 2 crits. It is 12 MP to 19 MP. I asked Diane last night. I'm like, I couldn't remember if it was 12 or 11. It's 12. Which means we're probably not going to be able to get the quick kill today. Yesterday we could have, but she decided not to crit with 16 MP twice. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Music doesn't help the parses. It doesn't hurt. Project Zomboid. No, this is a Wrath of the Lich King private server. Project Void. Oh, what the frick is this? Is the ultimate in zombie survival, alone or in MP. What is MP? Something party. You loot, build, craft, fight, farm, and fish in a struggle to survive. Dude, this looks like RuneScape. Please don't tell me that this is like click to move. If it is, I am out before even trying. I despise click to move so much. So, Kitten, is this server just trying to see if they can be alive for like a year and then afterwards just be like, well, that's all we got, boys? Like, oh, you joined 6 months in? We're already on phase 4. Anywho. Still can't believe they did ICC first. Wrath, bro. Like, maybe it didn't need to be last, but not first. Ding. Sure. Alrighty. I don't know why I checked that. I know that Di and I have the same Kefka at nurse time. It doesn't, that part doesn't matter. Apparently also the same, I don't remember what it was, Flame Eater time? Yeah, I'll check out phase 1 in like 3 months. The heroics and stuff are going to be fun to gear up with because there's no one ever on when I get to play. So I'll just have to learn how to solo heroics, I guess. Discipline Priest solo. No one holy fires like this nerd. Whoop. Wait, Pojo, how was your were you doing the biking thing today? I saw you were on, and then I checked a little late, so I didn't get to see what you were actually doing, but it's Sunday, and Sunday used to be like your biking thing. Biking and, you know, going for that third cycle, Ghosts and Goblins, question mark. Can I just say that ever since I've done the don't open the notes until after Zozo, we've gotten through Kefka and Narsh in like 3 attempts or less quite consistently. I know this is gonna frick me up down the road now because I just said that, but it has worked now like 4 days in a row. And I swear that actually has an effect, because I remember doing that earlier, or later in the any percent grind as well. Mostly because I was like, I'm not going to open up notes if I don't have to look at them until whatever point. And then I was like, hey, we're getting better paces now. Watches Doctor Who and thinks he's an alien. Listen! No normal person can do what Doctor Who does. I've legitimately never watched Doctor Who. I know that there's like 3 or 4 versions of it. And it's something about time travel. Who? Doctor. Isn't that funny? My dad used to have my sister spinning because he'd be like, guess who's coming to town? And she's like, who? He's like, guess who? She's like, who? He's like, guess who's coming to town? She's like, what are you saying? He's like, guess who is coming to town? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Is that a... I don't know if you're memeing on me or not with that. That seems feasible to be like a thing. Yeah, so if you open up your menu in some spots, you actually frick up the threat value, and then you can get extra encounters because it actually normalizes to what it's supposed to be. A good example is right after the train. No, it doesn't do anything to your actual step route. This might, it happens in 5, but that's because your threat gets refreshed. Refreshed in 5, your threat in 5 gets refreshed when you open up the menu. But then you also, if you do like a half step where you like take a step holding the menu button, then you don't refresh it, but you basically step onto that spot where the encounter is supposed to be, but it doesn't count as an actual step, and it just like gets overwritten. But that's only in the overworld. None of that exists in this game. I guess you can go and test it if you really wanted to, or you could just believe me. A good example, actually, technically there's some spots where we've tested it, because sometimes in glitched runs, when you're on the lock scenario, okay, use your words. When you're in lock scenario, you actually get those enemies where they trilobiter, because they can poison you. And if you get poisoned, you have to walk right up to where an encounter is and then heal yourself, because poison is just super freaking strong in this game. So you open up the menu, you heal, and then you step onto that encounter tile. And guess what? That encounter tile is still there. That is actually a really good example to prove how that, in fact, does not work. Wow, is that 3 preempts in a row? Cool. Do. Don't kill Locke. Don't kill Locke. There's one more encounter. Now I could like prove it to you here, but I also don't want to lose 5 seconds to do a prove it thing when I know it's not going to work. Don't kill Locke. Nah, that's fair. I just was mostly just being a silly goose. Oh, wait, roll through, roll through, roll through, roll through. I kind of fricked up and I should have had the twins go first. Yeah. Should have had the twins go first, not Celeste. That's a my bad. That one's my bad. I tried to rifle through all that stuff as fast as I could. Get ahead of the ATBs. I didn't realize his ATB was going to be that bad. But ideally you want to go Celeste last, and ideally you want to go like Edgar, Stab, and Celeste. Yeah, about the same as what we were yesterday, I think. Really? Are we about the same as yesterday? Let's find out. What was my Dadaluma time yesterday? Three seconds different. Cool. Morning, Blazin, Chrono. How are we doing? Dadaluma pose. Hang on. I think I can do this. Hiya. How did I do? Oh, the 1 foot actually goes behind me, but that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, I didn't do this thing. Does Dadaluma have a hard? Okay. How's record looking? I mean, we're 45 seconds behind right now. That's typically like we're 3 seconds faster than we were yesterday, and we were looking. Okay, this is a meme. We were ahead of it going into IAF. Lots of game left. We can maybe catch up a little bit on the opera. Not on my own splits, but on his splits. My splits are almost a gold. On average, we lose 20 seconds, which is still faster than Dine's. Dine and good operas on record runs do not happen. Although it's not as bad as what his any percent one is. Doing any last minute prep for the weekend there, Dare? I guess he basically got like a week and some hours. Ding. So because this is all characters and espers, we're gonna make sure that we grab all of the espers. Pretty crazy, I know. I guess you could also interpret how's record looking a little bit differently. The record's looking about the same as it has for the past 5 years. 2020. November 10th. I saw Jerica starting a Nemesis run last night. I'm gonna guess that it didn't go very well because I just realized that waking up she wasn't on anymore. Well, that's... There we go. Hey, look at Dare up there in the top 5 of Sketch. Let's go, bro! Weekend just flew by. There's still a lot of Sunday, dude. My weekend has another 8 days on it. Yeah, like Dustin said, a lot of Sunday for slurping. Not so much 8 more days, because tomorrow I can't stream. I have doctor's appointments all day. Wednesday I'm going fishing, and Saturday I have a wedding to go to. Saturday's a maybe. I might be able to do like Mystic Quest or randos or something in the morning. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure how much time we have that day. Umaro is gonna win this run. Sure. There's a lake that's like... Oh, sick mash, dude. Like an hour-ish away. It's relatively quiet. And because we're going on a Wednesday, there really shouldn't be a lot of traffic there. We're not close to any long weekends. So it should be a pretty chill one. Hopefully I can get some fish, get a nice little fish fry. Yeah, I don't know what 5 minutes means either. I was like, yeah, sure, 5 minutes, why not? I got nothing wrong with 5 minutes. Oh. All right. Just so that we all know, I'm going to open up the notes now. If things start to just like spiral super out of control, we'll know it's because the notes were opened. But I do need them at some point just because I'm an idiot. And sometimes my brain goes into system reset mode. Whenever I don't have the notes up, I get out of Narsh. And pass Kefka at Narsh. In like 3 attempts or less. 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 3 attemp when I have the notes up, I struggle. I want to tell, that's just the way she goes, bro. Today's the day we're gonna be able to skip the first rat and not have a pincer as well. Yo, Milk, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Oh, it's that then. That's what I'm feeling. At this point, we're not in reset mode anymore. We're past Kefka and Narsh. We're just gonna kind of go until either we hit +1 minute, we win the game, or we die. I'll be honest, I hate parses. People forget how to play because of parses. I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, if all of your healers are parsing really high, I'm pretty sure that just means that everyone else is being really bad. No, but like, people will... How do I want to word this? People will lose out on assignments to try and keep their parse up higher, and then that's just like, why are you causing... It's a team sport, bro. If we kill the thing well enough, then that's all we care about. You can look at the data and stuff, but like what the actual number and stuff is, I think, is inconsequential. If you look and be like, you know, it doesn't give the full picture, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it does. Why are healers the most toxic? Why am I toxic in saying that people should be on like their proper assignments instead of just being like, I'm gonna keep doing this, that my number go higher, even though it's a detriment to literally everybody else. Why sound spikes? My parse, bro! Need to get my stuff off! The tank's only at 40% HP. Why can't you send a couple my way? So I'm the tank healer. Frick you, bro. Oops. It's all over my head. It's fine. It's just... I'm just nerding out about nerds being so nerdy that they're not even... that they're being selfish nerds. That's all. Why does the stance worry you? Also, I'm sitting. Here's a good example. What is even Final Fantasy VI? The GOAT? End of question. Next question, please. It's like, all right, this is how I view parses from some DPS. Be like, hey, I know a lock is just supposed to like steal and then like be ready to do some inventory management, but like my parse is a little bit higher if I do a crit attack on 24, bro. But you wake him up from sleep. Yeah, but my parse goes higher, bro. Cool. Oh, my neck is sore. Oh. I should reiterate that there's also most of the people that I'm complaining about are the people who are not like, you know, the 1%ers, but like a little bit below, but think they're the 1%ers and they want to get to that 1% numbers, and they're the ones who are being a detriment to literally everyone else because they want to get up to those numbers, and then it just sucks for everybody else. It was a joke. Well, my GOAT comment was not a joke. Do you know what's crazy? Whenever anyone ever mentions parses, there's literally everybody that's at the top of parses. It's crazy how no one is ever mid or bottom of parses because literally everybody is top of parses. It's weird how everyone is always at the top. Wild. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying it's weird how that just seems to always work out. Oh crap, I need to hit a snooze. That gets us to 9 minutes. 9 minutes will be enough. The 5 wasn't quite gonna get. Is it just because your crits aren't critting, kitten? Need more crit, bro. Wait, no, you should be critting fine enough. You're Biss. Took you 4.5 days to get there. It was a real grind. Maybe that's the thing that ticks me off about this server. It feels like it isn't. Well, okay, I know you play a lot, but like a week for Biss seems like not a lot of a grind. Supposed to take you like 2 months to get Biss. Okay. Now, tactics isn't really my style of thing. Mystic Quest, though. Wait, hang on. League of Legends full of people in Bronze League saying they should be higher ranked. Riot did a survey and over 50% of people thought they were in the top 50%. You know what'd be the funny part is if the people that they did the survey on, none of them were in the top 50. That would be even funnier. So are you talking about benediction or are we talking okay, oh. I got Benny on my first MC. Wow, the thing for Benny, I should say. I don't remember what it is, like the eye of something something. Then you got to do that stupid healing quest. Holy. You know what? I bet you if I went on to Classic right now, because I haven't played any TBC on it, pretty sure that Benny is still sitting there too. No, it's definitely from Molten Core. You gotta kill Major Domo. I had to Google just to make sure I did the correction. No, it's MC. With like the big chest with like the council. That fight was always just a freaking cluster. Stand in the middle and just heal whoever you can reach. And usually a hunter just like yeeting off, pulling one, and then like feign death when we're like pretty much got them all killed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. You never get good rats. You just hope that it's a little bit better than the last time. Oh my frick. I think, I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure they have like 5 people working on classic stuff. And they're like, do we feel like taking on classic plus as well? We'll give you a 6th person. Well, we're not. All right, Chrono, you need to go take a walk, bud. You need to go take a walk there, buddy. Literally couldn't have been a worse start. So anyways, we're not saving any time here, even close. I have never seen the rats this clustered right at the front. This is wild. Come on, bro. Well, that's GG's. That's straight up GG's. We did all that and we're still gonna make it. All right, we're gonna kill him and then we're just gonna do a Worlds Collide. Man, I could probably do a Worlds Collide and a Jets. Holy. Hello, my lord. How are we today? Well, that's the end of this speed run. We just sticking around now? Yeah. After that fourth rat caught us, that was it. That's it. Sometimes, almost every time. All right, we're gonna do the meme finish run, and I'm gonna get Worlds Collide set up. Do I know how to do seed RNG minute for 4? Yep. Sure do. It's on accident site. All you need to do is Boom's accident site. He has a whole site of stuff for everything. You don't know her? That's good, because it's a dude. You did this to me, Nox. Who are you looking that up for? Or are you picking up some... Well, I don't think I've ever seen... I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you show any interest in running 4. Okay, you guys ready for this? Check it out. We always finish a run. Well, good luck to Mark. Let's change this. I don't know why we spend 6 hours trying to beat a run when we can just do that every time. Okay. Oh wait, I can still have YouTube chat up. Hang on. Hang on, pump the brakes a second. Oh, I need to change this too. One sec. The Seed 92 is literally you can raw dog a seed down to a sub 320 for no 64, because that's what I did. The difference between seeds isn't really... Unless you're like doing fights perfectly and stuff, it's not going to be that noticeable. All right, where's my save button? Undo changes, save, there we go. All right, YouTube side is fixed. I can get the YouTube chat back over here. Holy frick, I'm hiccuping like a crazy. All right, Dustin want Gamba? Let's get a Gamba. Do we sub 130 on this seed coming up? Three Terras? There's actually 14 Terras, I'm pretty sure. What seed am I going for here? What is it today? August the 16th of the 26th. It's been 10 days since we've done one of these randos. Let's see how this goes. Ah, frick. What seed was I going for? I put it in. Okay, 48. Okay, the capture looks fine. Record. Alrighty, let's do the shenanigans. Lock, Sabin's over there, Terra. Oops, not config. Runic magic, health, lore magic. Runic magic, lore. Alright. It's gonna be a pretty magical seed. At least off rip. I also need to get this. You know what? Frick it. I'm wasting the time right now. Get off my screen. St. Arby's. No, I think I get dicked less in art. Just less. Not completely, just less. I got butt hit by sure. Nice. Still actually hit. Did you do that while you were fishing? Okay. Starting to think this isn't worth fighting. Me? Oh, man. Yeah, I hate to see it. Or I guess not see it. Oh, well. Okay, so this is called muscle memory. We don't need to go into this bed, but all right, well, we can get an economizer. Actually, sooner than later, really. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think I'm actually gonna break the mold from what I normally do here, maybe. After the girl what do you mean after the girl flipped? Hang on. Oh. Not funny. Well, it sounds like you guys had a good time. I get to go fishing on Wednesday. Ooh, some money. This music is giving me anxiety. Ooh, gold hairpin is gonna be good for if we're gonna be going lore crazy. Although we don't really have any good lores that I could see. Couple of ribbons. This is the Worlds Collide randomizer. Open world randomizer to collect 6 characters and 9 espers. That gives you access into Kefka's tower and then go and kill Kefka. Is what our goal is. Unfortunately, I don't have like a command for it. But the speed run done go dead, and I'm not firing up another one. Mostly because I was like, we got out of Narsh in 2 tries. Well, we got through Kefka and Narsh in 2 tries. It's not gonna happen again. Oops. Oh. Sure. Don't really have anything to put in your hand, but sure. Well, these should die pretty easy. Wow, 18 experience. Oh, baby. Grieving the run? Bro, she's over and gone. Let her go. So what if it just seems like you kind of just like instantly cursed it? Wow, a couple force armors? Sure. Cool. Sure. Oh, you have the barrage. Oh, I never backroad him. Okay. I just gotta get good with the ninjas, that's all. Smilers. That's all you need. The checks are behind what the characters are available, like kind of what, like 56,000, eh? Frick. One sec. Get 2 of those. So like you can kind of see the pictures beside, we'll say Terra, and you can kind of see the things that are in relation to her. Couple of those. That. Case. Get a couple of those. So like, I need to figure out how to get some levels here sooner than later. And right now I'm kind of checking his chest to make sure that we can kind of get some sort of gear to work with us. But like, I'm looking at Imperial Camp because there isn't a boss at the end of it, and there is fights along the way that I'm thinking we're gonna go and do that. We have an offering. Unfortunately, we don't have, okay, well, we have some sorts of damage now, I guess. Hang on. 15K? Hang on. I'm not even gonna get close to it. That's fine. Man, I at least got that garbage out of there. So, like, with Sabin, I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the Imperial Camp. And, because then we can get some levels there. We can also get a character or an Esper or a dead check. There's dead checks where you just get like a good piece of gear. Yeah, physical evasion does work in this. Unfortunately, because now it's actually a thing I have to think about when train happens, and it makes me sad. The sway glasses mean something now. As long as one person can put on those fixed dice, I think we'll be okay in the camp, because the game levels up as you get either a character, an Esper, or you kill a dragon. We're still at level 3. So the enemies are going to be a little, they won't be too crazy, but it'll be a little tough. Maybe I should have checked the descent. I just didn't want to get too far behind on the scaling. We can check that again later. We know that there is an Esper into Zen, but for 54,000 in the World of Balance, I'm hoping when I go there and in the World of Ruin and I have more money. Is that back-to-back Thunder Shields? What the frick? No, unfortunately not. All right, looks like you are my offering person. You get a Thunder Shield, you get a Thunder Shield. No monster in the box. Oh, there will be one here. And I've learned that it is actually worth checking. I think that's that up here? Nope. Where is that monster in the box? Oh. They can't equip anything. Their equips are just much... You're so dead. Yep. They can equip whatever they can normally equip plus a little bit more. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, we're fine. Having this as a back attack is kind of rough. Luckily, he is weak to poison, being a humanoid. Come on, man. This is the fight that I want, because it is great for experience. I just would rather not be back attacked. Come on, some good rolls. I know we're low level here, so it's not really helping, but that's gotta help. There we go. Yeah, too bad she didn't do that the first time. Sick. Sure. All right, so it's not a character. Oh, you're still working on bolt 3? Okay. You've learned everything, so I guess I'll just do this. There's no... Sure, the tincture. So for bosses, you can't kill them with these undead killable items, but you can with random enemies. So like Ghost Train and Hyden, you can't throw a Phoenix down on them. Well, you can, it's just not going to do anything. You get experience if you actually kill it? I don't know the answer to this. You do not. Okay. Hang on. Just an idea here. Right. Oh, you have that on. I see. I don't want to do offering just because it's going to take or the dice is just going to take a little bit longer. And we get a Minerva. Okay, so dead check. But we got levels here, so I'm not unhappy with that. Actually, from Gigantos, we got a pretty hefty amount. I'm not going to check that chest. Just because we're right close. Boost up the magic a little bit. Fire and I want to say wind, but I don't actually know if that's right or not. Just in case I actually need a couple more, I guess. Get some of those. I would like to find some sleeping bags. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll put on the Minerva next time we go into the menu. I'm not really gonna just pop into the menu just cuz. Dang. I think Tara cheats at Yahtzee. Never mind. She doesn't cheat at Yahtzee. And then because we did the lock check, we can get the other thing here. So we got an economizer as well. They could be on the airship. I just didn't want to make my way down that way yet. I think this is the first time I've been 5 checks in less than 20 minutes. No, wait. We're not going to do that yet. Not worth it. I don't know what that Esper is, though. Oh, frick. Where am I going? Bro, this fricks me up every time. I still gotta check. Okay. So you're my magic user for now. And you get earrings and economizer. Now, all of the items in here, because they do like a little level up thing, if we come through here in the world of Ruin, for if we ever get Edgar, they will also be different items just because of the level up system. I'm gonna say because of it's not because they actually level up, but that's just kind of the, I guess, reasoning. Ding. We still okay. This is kind of an unfortunate one, TBH. Yeah, do what you can, I guess. I think we just break it on this guy. Best thing to find early? Either like a big stick would be nice. That works for me. Like, ammo weapon and Valiant Knife kind of suck early on, but like, if you found like Illumina is a pretty good one. Don't learn everything all at once, bro. Another dead check. Love to see it. I mean, getting like the Genji glove, or well, Genji glove too, I guess. Genji armor and force armors is nice just for having early defense, but I always find I get lots of early defense and like no offense. So having a little bit of offense early on is kind of nice. We don't have enough people for this. I mean, we do. No, wait, we're gonna do this first. Hey. What do we have for money? 6,000? Okay, sick. 59? Okay, so either 54,000 or 59,000. Oh, hey, we got Celeste here. Okay, cool. Another fixed dice, sure. Hey, hero ring, let's go. I've learned we just take... I also learned that you can just run away from monsters in boxes, and I did not know that. Thank you, Ice, last name Blue. To get between the two worlds, you just go to the helm of the ship, and then it'll say take off, world of balance, or world of ruin, and then just stay on flight. If you have Shadow in the party in the world of balance, it lets you go to floating continent. If you have Setzer in your party in the world of ruin, you can instantly, it says search the skies, and you get the Doomgaze fight. Yeah, I want to see what Celeste can do here. It's like, that means that sure, Terra can do a lot of damage. It says it is going to take a long time for that to happen. So it better be freaking worth it, or else she's going to be like low priority attacking. Okay. Did I check this? No. Man, I would really like some sleeping bags. All right, we're gonna do this real quick. Sorry, Celeste. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna get that for now. I don't know what this. Okay, there's been a couple of tunes in this where I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I'm DTF with it. So we're here because I also want to kill one of the dragons. This is Mega Man X. I can see that. Okay. Sick movement, bro. Both Veil is good, isn't it? And because all the chests are randomized coming through here, there's actually a lot of chests to get stuff in, which is good. This is a long check, but because there's a dragon, there's a lot of stuff. I still kind of want to, like, I don't know, try and find something. I might need to do like a sad boy tent. All right, what dragon do we think we're gonna see here? Honestly, the gold wouldn't even be that bad considering that 2/3 of the party has a thunder shield. Oh, baby. Okay, who do I give the experience egg to? Do I give it to Terra? I give it to Terra because she's good. Yeah, I give it to Terra. Yeah, for sure. In the event that we find some like Illumina's, Ragnarok, something like that. What do we not want to see? Pearl is kind of rough. I feel like Dirt might frick me up pretty good. But what if I find Big Stick? You know what? Well, you can't even put it on. Okay. Don't want to do it that way. I'm gonna... No, I gotta do it that way. Okay. Nah, I got dicked pretty good in the opera. Am I having fun? I mean, vanilla speedrunning is more fun, but at least this is easier to fit into a schedule after, you know, 3 hours of the run not going well. Well, actually, I should say 3 hours of the run not going well. We got out of Narsh in 2 attempts. First attempt being the first idiot didn't run away in the first fight, so it was like 30 seconds into the first run. And then good Kefka, Narsh was sub 130. Honestly, it's kind of tough to complain about. Red Dragon, okay. I thought that was the 4th. Oh, okay. Good job, Tara. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's my 3rd set of fixed dice. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. 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 Da 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 da. Wait, where am I going? Here. Oh, here first. We do this. We do this. Yup. 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 Continue on with life. Yo, what's up? I saw it 6,900. I could. I have it on Terra still right now. I feel like it's kind of a either or because they can both use the weapon. And right now, because we don't have a strength up at the moment, it'd be nice to kind of wait and see if we did get a strength up, and then you could start boosting her up a bunch. Hey, it's Realm! Ew. Ew. No. Oh, no. No, no, I think not. All right, so it's gonna be either an item or an Esper here, because you just see a random NPC. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Oh, I got poison. Full charmer. Okay, I see. Wait, I can't. Oh, do I have to go back a room? There we go. I think density wise, maybe this is a bad play, maybe not. I'm gonna go ripping through Vector. 3 checks in here. We need espers. Oh. Typically find a couple of espers in here at least. We're not gonna go super crazy on the looting, but kind of hit some stuff on the way. Like anything that's like super out of the way, nah. I can maybe go towards our Esper fund if we need. There is still an easy check in South Fig if we want. Nice. Yep, never before seen game. I call it Final Fantasy VI. Oh, you never learned Bolt 3? Oh, my bad, bro. Okay. All right, there's the first boss. Okay, for the next fight, Locke is... You need to learn that Bolt 3, because that's going to do a lot of carrying. I thought he learned it already, and that's my bad. So the spells on each Esper are random, obviously. What their level up bonus is random. Oh, although we're not really getting any. Check. I was going to up here. Enjoy, bro. So what if that item was really good and I wanted to put it on after? You know? Yeah, the reason Celeste wasn't critting with the Luna before is because you need the magic option there, and I just apparently never put an Esper on her. You still not learn Bolt 2? Or Bolt 4, I mean? Bolt 3? Oh, is that what? Oh, do we not get any off of that? Interesting. Interesting. I thought we did. Did I say Bolt 4? Hey, I just want it to be even stronger. Well, we'll learn Bolt 3 on this bit. Yeah, apparently. I thought everything did in Bro, if I'm cheating at life, I need to cheat better. Against my better judgment. I don't normally fight these. I don't like that this is an option. You lift that? The frick? Yeah, it's the electrician buff. It's one of the passives is you get Bolt 4. No. I can target my friends too. But unfortunately, I don't want to hit my friends. One MP Bolt 3s? Sounds pretty good to me. Sick. Oh, jeez. What are the odds that he lives this? I didn't really specify what this is. Oh. I actually meant more like if we got to like Celeste, but that works too. Yeah, just for utility. Well, we got 3 Espers in there. Sure. I think we got him. I should almost get you Fire 3. All right, we're checking in here. Okay. Oh, what's gonna be the best way to go about this? We can do a peek here. Realm has it. The crazy thing is that she's gambling with herself. Okay, we'll go through it just because it's an Esper. Dude. Dude. Did I get world record? Well, you'd see. The thing is, sure. Oh, well, maybe this will kill stuff. Perfect. I kind of forgot there was a fight there. So I like to do it right before the bosses, because we have to do a menu to put everything, or like to swap everyone's rows anyways. Alexander might. And like, this isn't like a complete loss for like Terra or whatever else, because she can also still slap that Illumina on. More than likely. I don't think they take away things you can equip. Oh. Haha, I'm glad I grabbed that. Good music though. All right, guess you're learning that now. May as well get you getting on the magic thing. Sure. Oh, there's something else I wanted to do. Oh, right. Yeah, there was. Honestly, thanks, Shocker. Well, we'll see how she goes. I'm just happy I remembered to actually change roles for this fight. Why Shockering and Spocker? Good thinking. Also, how am I supposed to suplex it when I have no suplex? You do not need the Genji glove anymore. In fact, you should just have earrings. Sure. Man, the riders were just such absolute booty cheeks in the fourth quarter. It was wild. Going up 19-10 and then being outscored 16-0 in the fourth. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. I can't warp stone out of here. I don't know why I thought I could. Well, he has magic tech, I guess. All right, good pickup. Good pickup. Do 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 do. Under peaceful days. If you guys haven't listened to the what do you call it? The CT musical, you should. Oh. I still have no sleeping bags. It's just freaking wild. All right, let's go this way. If we get to 21 checks, we can get a skip. I'm trying to figure out if I can actually get it done quick enough. Like, none of these checks are particularly quick. That's unfortunate. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. So I believe it's 21 checks. So if we go up to Narsh here, and I wouldn't mind getting a little bit stronger as it is. Let's go. I don't know what REI is. It's 20. Oh, frick, is it? Ah, well, I'm gonna dedicate myself to it anyways. It'll just be a little bit longer of a Kefka Tower dive. See, I thought it was 22 in Ultros and it was one less in Atma, but maybe it's the same in both. Oh, we're also gonna get an Addy Daddy in like a minute. Oh, is that where the 21 comes from? Okay. Oops. Well, if it was 21, imagine how smart of a play this would have been. There we go. There's our Ultima. There's a flame shield, I guess. What did I want to do? I wanted you to pop onto that Seraphim again. Sure. Greetings, Glizzy. How be? I wanted to get to Celeste that entire time. This might be a hot take, but Economizer Ultimas being easier is might be somewhat polarizing. Bro, I was literally sitting here thinking, don't move any buttons. Oh, look, another Esper. All right, so we're gonna get 2 quick checks in Kefka's tower. That's gonna allow us to do this little skippy skip, and I want to put them in the middle. Put them in the middle. Put them in the middle. Yeah, I'm on it, Papa. If this runs sub hours, I'll give it to you. I guess I'll just do this right off the hop. Oh, I really shouldn't be grabbing this. Oh no. Poor guy. He doesn't deserve this. Oh. I thought he was gonna at least take 2 hits. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. Just vibing. I didn't mean to do him that dirty. Probably should have just done bolt 3, honestly. I don't know why I went off of bolt 3. Ah! You know what? That makes sense. Maybe I should have just ultimud. I was like, I want to be 5-head about this. Oh, you can't even put it on anyways. Can you? No. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no, you can. Not that it super mattered. Actually. Okay, see magic power. That one does. Yep. Good enough for me. I could have done search the skies. I'm so dumb. $44 or $54,000 on one side and $59,000 on the other side. That is fair. That's okay. I got experience. I'm not unhappy with that. Oh, frick. You lost to that? Or you beat that? I swear Tara was gonna lose that speed tie. Not that I'm gonna use Realm, just... Starting with Terra Lock Sabin, gave me a lot of like quick seed or quick things to check. I don't want to give you actually. Sure. All right, let's go to. Now you don't want to get like too crazy with like. Oh, actually no. The big thing was checking 2 checks and then going to the Imperial camp and then running into a Gigantos. Unfortunately, the Gigantos was a back attack, so that was a little bit of a dick around, but. Papa, but you know, I bet like you know, I can't just break deals like that. Don't have spare keys. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh man, now he has reflect. So anyways, I kept blasting. Well, at least you know what you're doing tomorrow. You don't really need Genji. I want you to boost magic. I don't have anything to boost magic, do I? I do not. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. We're just gonna swap or put a golem on you. Golem and Fenrir? Oh, baby. Whoops. I don't want to talk about it. You're still gonna do 4 of them, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Yo, I should cast Fire 3 on him. That was kind of a rude move, wasn't it? I'm scared. Oh, cast Fire 3 on him, he says. Not him. Oh! Well, this worked out pretty well, if I do say so myself. Can I go? Thank you. This is gonna feel so bad, bro. We didn't find any sleeping bags. No, it'd be cool if like in this last text box here, they go, "It seems you have found me, and now our worlds will collide," and everyone goes, "He said the thing!" I could have just hit start. Actually, what do I have for K? I want that head dead. We do not have antidote. Unfortunately. Oh, I do have X Zone. I don't think it matters anymore, but I did have X Zone. That's why. Okay. I was like, why does it look like he's doing his death counters right now? Because they died at the same time. All right, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I have mute. I feel like I remember seeing, I want to say either Savin or Locke learning it. We're gonna go about it this way. Cool. Wasn't you. Okay. Okay, good. Good. That was worth a shot. Well, he only does those death counters if... It's probably actually not worth it going for the second X Zone TBH, but he only does those death counters if he's the last one alive, but because they died at the same time. All right, I know X Zone has a pretty low hit rate, so that's why I'm kind of like, it is what it is. Locke, do you die here? Nope. Single target flare star? Yoop. Now he's dead. Perfect. All right, let's just kill some stuff first and foremost. It could have been nicer. I figured that one had to be pretty close to dead. I want to, I'm hoping Terra can kind of just skip all of Home Slice's shenanigans. Okay, maybe I went a little hot and horny on this. 4, 5, leave her alone. 6, leave her alone. 7, 8, 9. Okay, you mostly left her alone. Well, in the event that this guy survives this. Pretty low event. Oh, sick. Break him up. I don't remember putting in Ultima, but apparently I did. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, we're just doing all of the things. Fair enough. I don't think I have any megas or anything, but I also don't think I need any megas or anything. All right, please just don't be Merton. Thank you. We rolling this through. Okay, 10,000. To get us right up to that number. Fair enough. All right, good rolls. Cool. Okay, he's dead. I should still be dead. Oh, okay. So if you use Fenrir with that fight, there is a very, very, very low chance that he A, targets the same person twice, gets rid of the image, and then also kills him with calmness. And I saw Terra's calmness go, or the vanish go away, not vanish, the image go away on the first one. I'm like, oh no. Anyways, that didn't happen. We're happy. GG's, away we go. Yeah, it happened to me in an all characters and Espers run, and I lost a stupid amount of time because I was on a person that who was it on? I'm pretty sure it was on Celeste. And I was like, well, there goes like my main ice 3 damage. Whoops, I didn't realize I was on capture. Uh-oh. Methinks I blew right past it. Methinks I blew right past it. Oh, I didn't. Don't you need to do 30K? Alrighty. Fair enough. Oh, there it is. Sick. That should be fine. Yay! We did it! Stalker's like, man, you frickin' suck. I'm like, I know there's things I'm like, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but it's fine. Is that noob? Yes. Old PB was 1:15:56. So, yay! What? 24? Okay. Oh, whoops. F21. 2 F20. I could have died like 2 times. Where? That felt pretty safe for like most of it. Well, I got that done way quicker than I thought I was going to. Let's try jets, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm happy with the sub 115. Well, no, I am happy with sub 115. Bro, you say that on every run. Has there ever been a run where you haven't said this is the run? Like, eventually you're gonna be right, I guess. All right, let's get this. Oh, trigger. I gotta get. Oops, nope. Filters, boom, boom. I feel like if I gave you this seed, you're looking at like a low hour, like 105-ish easy. Let's reset that. Just because that was a pretty, no, I just mean like if I mean, I obviously will never know now, but just like if you took that and just like the things that I went with versus what I think you, oh my frick. Nope. Oh no, I forgot how to crop. There we go. It was a very generous seed. There we go. All right, well, unless this Jets of Time is better, this Worlds Collide is probably gonna be a upload. I'm gonna try and like upload like, oh. Yes, we did sub 130. No. Ultima and Economizer. The Economizer, like early on. Honestly, I thought the Economizer was gonna go on Terra because she had lore. All of the lores were kind of eh. I don't exactly know how to use like level 3 muddle, flare, death type stuff. They're not all level 3, by the way. I just said it that way. Oh, where is it? Here we go. So I kind of just leave those off to the side because I don't know like where enemies age or levels should be, and I just kind of just don't deal with it. Yeah, so yeah. I think I've thrown out level 4 flares like I don't know, maybe, and it worked one time, and I was like, all right, cool. All right, I'm getting the, okay, I don't need this up. I don't need, we're gonna do this. Addy Daddy went not too long ago. Stein would know. No, he wouldn't. We just said, for someone who actually played, Golden Shocker is like the goat of the shenanigans, and it doesn't function the same way as, here's pulling my leg. Well, pull his dick. Wait, do I want 4? Do I want seed 4? That seem right? I want seed, well, I want seed 6. Really? I've done 5 already. We've done 5. Hang on. Hold up a second. I need to get my cheat sheet up. I need my cheat sheet. Just in case I forget what something has actually given me. I didn't use it too much last time. All right, so we start with Magus. Start on. Why is this tracker so? It is what it is. And Ayla. Okay. Magus and Ayla, eh? You know, it'd be like kind of crazy easy mode is if we got Ice 2 right off the hop. So this is kind of the same thing as like what Worlds of Collide is. Oh, frick. I gotta take out the Iser. Aha! No, I know that part for the most part. It's mostly like half the time I don't know what it means when I actually get something. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, these are gonna be... Is this even random? Okay. Allegedly, attacks 3... I'm sorry, attacks 2 and 4 should be crits. I'm so sad. I did not think that the bird was gonna be the not primary target. Kiss and Charm, wow. Such poggies. Lightning 2 is the first one we're learning. Okay. I'll be back with the third character real soon. Just hold up. So we can go check the cathedral. Wherever you get characters in the game is where you can get characters in this. So the cathedral at the front, cathedral in the back, where you get Frog and Marl respectively, where you get Robo, where you get Ayla at Dactyl's Nest, and Frog's Burrow. Sure. I don't think Ayla can actually kill these ones, but... So what we need to do is we need to get the 3 things at the start of each row, which are going to be in various places. And this allows us to get to the end of the game in different ways. That top row lets us go through Magus's Castle, through Ocean Palace to Lavos. That middle row lets us go through Tyranno Lair to Ocean Palace to Lavos. And then that bottom one lets us do Death Peak to Black Omen. To Zeal, because that one finishes on Zeal. Oh, let's go with like 7 of those. Yeah, so I was hitting the A button a little bit early to get onto my ship, and turns out I just shouldn't have done that. Okay. This is the market. Yes, it is. Should be the one with the tab. I get some of those before I don't get some. All right, now this is where I start to get, we are going to do a little bit of grinding until Magus gets his first thing here. Robo's gonna want a weapon sooner than later. Magus will be okay for a little bit. Magus getting his first tech takes a little bit. Shock and heal beam, eh? Okay. Well, we've got healing with Kiss and Cure Beam. Heal Beam. So AoE even. Sure. Everyone's feeling a little crit-tastic. You love to see it. She cannot kill them. Okay. I figured it had to be close. The real thing I'm thinking of right now is I don't think this is going to be enough for us to actually get through killing the stuff in or the Sunken Sunken Desert, but I would like to like hop into the, because there's some good stuff right off the hop in there. Do it that way then. Frick you. I think Magus needs like generally like 36 TP or something to learn his first thing. He should be pretty close here. 14 more, 63 for that, 73 for that. Holy frick. Now, the good news with this party is we don't actually need to learn magic at the end of time because everyone just learns their stuff innately. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna find out now. Well, maybe not. Jeez. Okay. None of the people that I was trying to actually get to. Okay, one more of these, and then we're kind of off to the races. I hit the wrong direction. I swear that guy has 1 HP left. Yep, he sure does. I think he got him. All right. Now to find out if this is even worth it or not. This is going to be a little bit of a learning experience. I know typically you want to use like ice in here. Nice. Did I actually use it? I didn't. I thought I music locked there. All right, so the plan is to do lightning first, and if it's not enough, so more than likely will not be. It's 250. That's all I need. It's 250. Oh my frick, so I'm close. You know what? We're hold and run. We're hold and run right now. Actually, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. For what I think we're gonna get out of this, this may still be worth it. TM question mark. Long and MP intensive, yes, but look at that. Look at that. Why were you off of that? My memory should be on. $192? Not quite. I think we're just gonna auto attack these. Maybe not the best way to go about it, but there's good stuff in here, and I like the levels. I like the levels early. I'm hoping we get Beast Toss sooner than later. Even like a Dino Tail would just be enough to like just finish everything off. Like we're close to killing, it's just not quite there. Yeah, you're chilling. You're fine. If he had ice too, I'm pretty sure it'd be curtains right then and there. All right, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. And see if Dark Mist is enough. It does better. Between the two of them, that's all we need. Dino Tail also in there. Love to see it. I said we're getting a pretty good boost of levels and stuff off of this as well. I did not realize you got Cure Beam next. That is... He doesn't have that many healing spell. I probably should have just done regular attacks, actually. With there only being two of them. So we have a couple of free checks that we can check right off the hop. Let's do this. Clear this spot out. I'm gonna do the baby mode thing and go and shelter and save outside and then see if I want to fight this boss or not. Wow, magic wall. Cool. Oh, frick, there is one more. Do I have the MP for this? Sure do now. I don't know what level we actually start at with this thing. Is this also a level 3 or is this a level 1? That part I've never actually looked at. All right. There's a good chance that this boss just dummies us. My 6'2", 6'1". I leave the 6-2ers for the big boys. Ooh, Gloomhelm? I feel like I give you that and I give you that. Gains 6-2, but he makes me 6-2 my stomach. Aww. I say it now. Alright, unfortunately this game doesn't have like any split damage shenanigans, but I think we'll actually be able to win this fight. They took away his biggest asset. Which wasn't actually, it's actually more like his front set. Alright, should die here. And since we have Robo in the 5 HP. I don't take my peanut with me. Ooh, Kaiser arm. Okay. We've got a weapon for Robo. Now we can actually do this check right here now. Right here and now. With the Red Knight and the Fiona's whatever. So it's like kind of worth it to do it that way. So like, Casino is like a little bit of a slow start. Haha. So first you need to talk to Fiona, by the way. That's a very important piece. For Robo to be working for 400 years, you kind of have to get Robo to start working. That's apparently how that works. Got a little hot and horny on that one. Get a good guy that does that to me, though. Alrighty. Try this again. And there's like 3 pretty easy checks you can do right off the hop. Or a couple of easy checks. I should say 3. What do you got? Get rid of all those. Hold on to that. Not really gonna go looking for a lot of stuff. All right, so now we're gonna get some sort of key item on our tracker off of this. Doesn't always mean progression exactly, but we'll get something. Okay. Well, Robo's better, I guess. We got the Robo ribbon. Like I said, it's not bad to get the Robo. Do I have money for this? I do. Okay. Get key. Gee, what's in the shop? So there's one of the free checks. Gate key. That is actual progression. Don't know how we picked it up there, but whatever. Now we can go talk to this carpenter dude after we do a ring around the rosy around the entirety of our ship. Hecarim's Cave is on the table. Zombor Bridge is on the table. Gate key, lets us go to the prehistoric era, so that's on the table. Got a prism shard. I believe we need Marl for us to do that shenanigans. Since I'm here, you need to come to this spot to get yourself the prehistoric section. So we're just gonna set that off real quick. Luckily, weapons aren't really a thing we need to worry about because the Kaiser arm's pretty decent. Magus just starts with a decent weapon as it is, and Ayla just uses fists. We don't have to worry about text too much because they all just learn them as they go along. So I would like Rock Throw and Robo Tackle for Beast Toss would kind of be like the big one, I think. I think, oh wait, Hecarim's Cave, that's what we're gonna do. A little bit cheaper. Honestly, Ayla's kind of useless right now. I shouldn't say useless, but where she excels is not this. I can't remember, did these guys give a stupid amount of tech points and stuff? Or is it just the boss? Okay, these guys shouldn't be giving us much of anything. Wait, hang on. Is it the memory doesn't actually, so like if you click on a tech, did this change in this? Normally when you click on a tech at the end of something, oh, area bomb, cool. It should remember that you clicked on tech even if you never actually used a tech, as long as you like clicked on something. But I'm not seeing it pop up on like Ayla. Okay, never mind. Why was it on attack then? I don't know, now I'm actually more confused. It's fine. Okay, everything in here does give like crazy amounts of tech points actually. I think there's a speed tie between Magus and Ayla, by the way. Okay. Oh, shock is only 12. Why did I think it was 20? Anyway, more text early is better than not early. Confucius says. Okay, we'll take it. Just for black hole. Oh, that's also only 4. I see. I thought I was using 8 on that. That's what it is in vanilla. Magus is one of the more fun characters to move around with as well. just to break that tie. We're gonna wait on that for a bit. Yep. Oh, wait, that's an equipable? I thought it just... Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's see what the damage on this is. Gonna kind of just lean on Magus right now. Nice ribbon. All right, Hecarim is down. Where the frick is Hecarim? There he is. Now we need to go talk to Tabin to actually get what the shenanigans is. What our check actually is, but the fact that we got as many tech points as we did in there, I think makes it worth it as it is. Plus whatever this is. Make sure not to mash A on that one spot, because it's gonna bring you back into that portal, by the way. Creamstone. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait. I don't have the thing. That's fine. I don't think I can start this shenanigans. I feel like you need Marl. Maybe I'm nuts. Oh, I guess I can start it. You need Marl to do the 1000 AD part. I think that might be how that works. I'm an idiot. Guess who didn't talk to the captain? I'll give you a hint. It's this guy. I keep thinking I'm freaking that up. Yeah, I also have a cheat sheet up. Hi, Flana. Requires Marl. There you go. All right, is this worth it? I'm gonna say not right now. We know that there's a Thomas Pop there, which, you know, good enough. I may as well check this out real quick. There. Not a bad spot to be with lightning too, TBH. It is if you didn't fill up your MP though. Oh no, wait. Right, it's only 4. Oh, that's gonna frick me up. Ah, cat attack. Finally, some sort of damage from her. I mean, I guess we do have Dino Tail, but Dino Tail early on is just going to be booty cheeks. Nice. Oh no, they're moving janky. Oh, I'm bad. This might not kill the guy in the middle. 450? Oh, not even freaking close. Hey, there's a fight here, isn't there? This honestly isn't that much slower than running away, and we're getting a little beefed up off of it. I shouldn't say that. Oh, right. Really didn't need that cat attack earlier. All right, what do we get? Oh, we do have an Addy Daddy rolling through here as well. I wonder which flea this is. It's either flea, if it's flea plus, I think that's good, because isn't flea plus kind of like, oh, it's just regular flea. Aw, really? How close do they have to be for area bomb? I feel like you're right in that zone. Barely moved over. Close enough now. Beautiful. This shouldn't matter. So I'm not sure who I actually want to give these tabs to be honest. Nope. You do this. I guess you don't do that. Probably gonna want to heal Mega sooner than later. Kind of looking at it. Yeah. Or this happens. Yeah, or that happens, you know? You know, something like that. Oh, we're going through the whole shebang of whatever you got. Lee's almost there. At least I got rid of the confuse, I guess. There we go. That was a little rough, but we got there. And we get Hendon. Okay. That gets us 1,000 access. Rick. We can technically do Mount Woe, and I've never actually done it in one of these, so I kind of want to do Mount Woe. Mostly just to do it. What do you got for me, bro? Honestly, probably not the worst. Wait, what was the other thing? Okay. Alrighty, so Mount Woe will have a check. We should also be able to get a good power spike off for this. We're level 21 right now. Oh, excuse me. Still not sure who I want to tab. Like, obviously the magic tabs go to Magus. Almost kills. There you go. Good boys. I don't think we're really gonna have luck with rubbles. So probably gonna leave those alone. Dark Bomb is coming up, Tailspin and Rocket Punch. Okay. This is also just a pretty quick route to actually get out there if you're actually yeeting your way. 500. Okay. Alright, I gotta be a little bit faster for these nerds. I want to make sure that this actually kills. Okay, good, good. There's Rocket Punch. Honestly, now that I'm just thinking about it, maybe it would have been worth it for the rubble. Oh. You know what? We're gonna try and kill one. Assuming they still give 100, I guess. Now that I know that Magus is faster and he can also kill everything with just a Dark Mist, this becomes a whole lot easier. Wound Armor, there you go. same nerds. We're gonna run from this one. Luckily in this game, you can just build up your run meter inside of your menu, so running away is nice and easy. Assuming you have the speed for it. If you don't have the speed for it, then you gotta watch 11 billion things and you get real sad. Mostly just don't want to fight those birds, because I'm pretty sure if you like take out all their HP, they still drop the little the imps. Frick. I've also given up on the rubble idea for the most part. I just kind of just went with the, oh, we'll just continue on our merry way. Oh, I was a little bit slow. Hey, we got Tailspin. A little bit of non-elemental damage. Hoping that Robo Tackle and Rock Throw come in sooner than later. Well, Rock Throw's coming up. Robo Tackle not so much. I wonder. Okay. Lots of chrono weapons. For sure, for sure. Going through, I'm like, yep, that's another chrono weapon. Yep, that's another. I'm like, come on, man. I don't know where my MP's at. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, settle the frick. I thought Robo and Ayla had more synergy than, I mean, it might just be that one or the other just needs to learn that little bit more. Dark Matter's good. If I try it, well, considering that we don't have Luca or Flare or Robo Tackle for that matter, no, or the Blue Rock actually. Now that I think about it all, so aside from 2 techs and a person and a rock, we're pretty much there. Okay, I think we can kill this nerd. You actually get a little extra if you do so. I think we should be able to DPS this down relatively all right. Next spot. Yeah. Next spot I think we are going to check is... Should be able to actually just do it this way. The trial, maybe? That gets us into 2300 AD. Oh, we also have Denadoro. We could just do like a quick rip up Denadoro, I guess. The boss shouldn't be too tough because that's a pretty... That's some jerky. Duh. Frick, what does the jerky give me? Oh, oh, oh! Should be just doing this. I mathed that out, or I figured it out in my head. Like an intellectual. Crisis arm? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, now Denadoro. Not gonna worry about the chests too much. Because these are all gonna be like lower quality chests. Quality chest is an actual thing. Because this is an earlier spot to get, you're not gonna get higher quality stuff. So that's why we're not gonna worry about it too much. I was waiting for her to do like 18 or 19 damage just to make it a 3 attack fight. Just for gits and shiggles. I'm gonna grab that one though. I see it sparkling red and I'm like, ooh, I like red. Oh my frick. There's a few of them where it's like, they're so barely off the path. I'm like, I may as well. The fights are definitely not worth it at this point. Like, I don't think any of these ones are worth getting into the extra encounter for. So we're not going to. Oh, grab this rock. Why not? Just to see which kind of rock it is. Shut up there. Oh, nothing like a blue rock. If we had Luca with Flare, we actually could be thinking about Omega Flare. Okay, I want to try this idea out, actually. Okay, I swear that's a timing thing. We'd have to find Luca and like have her have Flare in like the first 3 techs for it to actually be worth it. But it's funny that that's like maybe a thing. Okay. Ideally we get a ruby knife, because that would be sick. If not, I think we're going to be going to the trial. They should have 1,000 HP. I'm pretty sure this is still just what it normally is. Now we get the actual boss fight. Oh, look, it's his other buddy. Jeez, are you like super resistant to that or something? I'm gonna go with yes. I want to try something here. Hit Robo and make him go into a 9. I dare you. You know what? Good enough. Unfortunate. I didn't realize you were that close to death. Schmello drinks Halby. There's Massa. We're trying to find a ruby knife. If it's not here, we're gonna go on trial. Hey Fox, thanks for the good luck. I want to try this party just to see how it goes. I also don't know how this party is gonna go. Oh my frick. Okay. Cool. I don't remember where the shelters are. I remember where the shelters are. Actually, let's do this. Anything else I kind of don't, just to get those out of there. Wallet I'm not gonna want. Rest will hold on to. Am I winning? When you're bad, you're never losing. We're gonna send this and just see how this goes. What level was that? 25. Okay. But how's it going, phone? We did not have to trick us to kill the dinosaurs at the end. I'm assuming you're talking about Azala. But that fricked me up a lot for a second. I'm like, are you talking about the grind fight before Nisbel? What level am I? 25. Oh, whoops. Probably. I really wish I had Beast Toss. I'm kind of hoping it kind of just makes its way over here. I have a Crisis Arm. I'm feeling that Crisis. Wow, Crisis Arm can be good. It could also be poop. Well, there's that. I actually don't know how to get the stuff in there, to be perfectly honest. That's why I was like, with the HP drain, it shouldn't be too bad. Sick. Less sick. What do we got here? I really don't know who to strength or power tab yet. Please tell me this is the single. Oh, good. At least it's the single. $54. Okay. That is the intention, yeah. So alright, this is what I was curious to see how it actually goes. Okay, it doesn't hit near as hard as I thought it was going to. Okay. Hopefully this is enough damage. Oh, this is gonna change. Oh. Well, thank you. Appreciate the help. Oh, frick, I forgot about this. Easy. May have completely forgot about the burp. Oh, why do I care? We can, you know what? I know why I care. Oh. 1 sec. Oh, I thought that still made them go brrr. I stand corrected. Does it normally do that little damage? Nope, this is the whatever the standard race thingy is. Frick it, we got a lot of them. Should have done that first, by the way. Are his feet bigger than Chrono's by any chance? Just a question. Maybe not. Maybe I just haven't done it in a while. Oh. I see. Well, we got barriers, so that's a plus. Oh, hey, Azala. Good to see ya. Huh, I thought I put the silver earring on. I guess not. We're gonna do this. Nova armor. Hey! Well, that was in fact not Uzi Punch, but I think Uzi Punch was a bad idea anyway. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, not as poggies as I wanted it. Oh, I'm a sad panda. I thought that was a guaranteed kill, TBH. $260. Okay. All right, so Robo's gonna have to wait his turn a little bit. Oh, okay. In case you don't know what that attack is about, that attack is about me going, I wonder when his thing actually drops. I missed it by one click. Excellent. I'm waiting for Robo's turn. Come on, bring his HP down. I'm so sad. One more drain, sir? Really? This drain sucks! Oh, that's not bad. Frick! Okay, if this ends up being like really close to death and I just mashed through on an ether thinking he was on dark matter, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, it wasn't that close. Sure. Oh! Oh, I read the HP wrong, I guess. Ooh, gold earring! Alright, Gold earring, Nova arm, Robo? Hang on a sec. Ozer, did you take off the ugly sweater thing? I hope you didn't say it was because of me, or else it's just not showing up, but... So, correct me if I'm wrong, Frog Squash and Dino... Oh, I guess you could also go with the Dino Tail route, but I feel like... having Robo have high HP versus her having low HP is probably gonna be a little better. I think this can sub 2 hour. Like, even by me. Oh, someone's cutting grass and I'm like, that's gonna be me here soon. After this, I'm gonna get some foods, gonna cut some grass, gonna do some piping, get a bunch of chores and stuff done. It's gonna be a good day. Hang on a sec. We go like that. Go like that. So protection, protection, protection. Nova has status protection. Oops. Please don't crash on me. Thank frick. Okay, so Robo has a gold earring. Make sure I actually did this right. He's got a gold earring with the Nova with the haste. She's got amulet with a bunch of that stuff, and he's got it off of the gloom. And then the silver earring so that dark matter doesn't cost my second child. I don't even have a child. Like, let's welcome on in. How? Oh yeah, there is a save point here, isn't there? You know, I was gonna panic. I was like, wait, my pendant isn't charged up or anything. This is what the ruby knife is for, I suppose. Oh, did I do stupid? Perfect.
Loser rated my stream with 39 viewers.
Hoozer? Bluezer? Hey Blue, how's it going, bud? Welcome on in. Rando? Yeah. Well, 6 was being a dick. But I hope your stuff was good. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing Chrono Trigger too? That's crazy. That's what I'm doing right now. Did you have fun? The funnest of fun? Even the greatest of fun? What? No way! Okay, I feel like we actually have something special happening here a little bit. And it's just because Blue is actually shot. It has nothing to do with the run, by the way. It's just because Blue showed up. Blue's special. Love you, buddy. How did your shenanigans go today? Back to the suffering. I started on 6 today. Obviously, that didn't go great. Oh, is it one of your cheater menus? What category? I'm doing all characters and espers. Glitchless. Did not get past the opera, which is only 2 hours in. I was like, nah, we're not gonna push it. So I have all of this week off. Oh wait, I should be taking these. I should be taking these. Not sketch? No, not sketch. Is the dark matter gonna kill these? Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah, I should probably dark mist this. Maybe not. Maybe dark matter is just good enough. Yeah, so tomorrow, so I set it up so that tomorrow I have like all of the doctor's appointments I need to do. Physical, dentist, eye, get that all out of the way. Tuesday I get to stream, Wednesday I'm going fishing, Thursday and Friday I get to stream, and Saturday maybe a little bit in the morning, but we have to go to a wedding. And then Sunday I get to, and then it's back to the grind. Laser spin, sick. We're just not getting robo tackle, are we? Frick me. Yeah, I didn't want beast toss any. Why would I want beast toss? Why would I want that? What am I fishing for? Most of it is pickerel and jackfish, northern pike. I don't know if anyone else actually calls it jackfish out in the world. Honestly, I don't even really care if I really get anything. I just want to hit the water and oh, there's beast toss. Wait, I thought robotackle was for beast toss. I stand corrected. We have beast toss. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. No, around these parts we call it jackfish, or we call him jack. Then everyone else is like northern pike, and I'm like, okay, which gets really confusing when you start having everything else be called like pickerel. I was getting pickerel and northern pike mixed up for so long. Okay, Robo's HP innately ending in 7 is at least nice. I don't know what to tell you. We just call him Jack here. What do you want me to tell you? Well, that did hit him. And it didn't kill him. Oh. Right, you gotta break the thing. Maybe we do get enough tech points that we can maybe get... Oh wait, I don't care about Robotackle anymore. We have Beast Toss, whatever. You know, maybe it would have been better just to actually do something else, but... Hey, if you keep this up, I'm gonna give you my long skinny pike. funny because that means my dick. Anyways, if you came in from the Blueser stream, welcome to the Bdewd stream. That may have seemed like something really out of pocket and weird to say, but sadly, that's just... Excuse the frick? That did not hit you? Interesting. Alrighty. Oh, now I'm sad. Show him that you don't even need... Actually, you might actually need that. Nope, show him you don't even need your HP to end in a 7. Do you do mostly catch and release, or do you fish for food? Because most of the time when we go, it's like, I'm taking something home. I'm hungry. But then the, see, we do a lot of freezing. Just keep giving me power tabs, bro. We could do the skip, but I kind of want to just get a little more levels out of this. I have no idea what our levels are actually at. I'm hoping we, generally, from what I've been told, we're trying to hit level 30. That's what I'm aiming for. I think this is on pace to beat my best. My best is a 138. Maybe not. So we're gonna get a... What's your HP actually at? Whoops. 7 still? Cool. Oh, Heckran? Hey, this is gonna be a good one. Chrono wasn't the main character who I wanted to be, Marl. Easy. Fortunately, the Uzi punch isn't gonna be too useful here. But we do have shock. I don't know how much shock is actually going to do. It might not be worth it. Ah, it's not worth it. Oh, jeez. Oh, leave Brittany alone. I wasn't really paying attention to the damage rolls. I'm hoping this kills. Dang. Actually, no, wait, this is good. This is good. Have I still not put that earring on? Oh, it's earring, not stud. I'm dumb. I thought I had a stud on him, and I'm like, why is my dark matter still taking so... I don't care about him having this extra HP. Well, there we go. I think everybody's learned all of their texts now. All right, Magus, you need some... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe the stud isn't the worst of the worst at this point. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's actually not the worst of the worst. I didn't save, did I? A little survivability goes a long way. All right, so all we need to do is fight Lavos, Inner Lavos, Final Lavos, and then we're done. I think the shell has 12,000 HP. The arms have significantly less HP than I always think they should. And yeah. Ayla's kind of here for support. Mostly making sure that Robo is good to go, really. Watch if this actually somehow screws me over. Okay. Yes. Last yas. I thought he'd be fast enough. Ree! And still not nothing. I don't know if we're gonna beat his last attack or not. But there is only gonna be one more attack. Maybe you can do it. Let's find out what you got. Nice HP, Robo. Alrighty. The tough part with this is we don't have a lot of MP restoratives aside from just like regular ethers. That's why I'm saying she's nice. I think she's mostly going to be support and chucking just regular ethers. Unfortunate. Ree? All right, what's the damage, Doc? Yeah, so those things really hurt. Luckily with the haste, we do have heal beam. Here. So that one's gonna die. When I input the attack, by the way. Sure. I thought I attacked the arm, but apparently not.
Oh my god, Bdewd. Oh my god.
What?
Study.
You know, you keep saying you're sorry. I'm starting to have my doubts that you're sorry. I don't know what it is, but I just have these doubts. Yeah, you just keep chucking ethers for now as like support. Okay. Hey, we got another hyper ether, so that's gonna help. I don't remember how much HP the thing on the left has, but I think that's still gonna be a robo priority. Then I can, yeah. All right, let's see if I can do this menu glitch thing. It might actually help a kid out. Nope. I have no idea when to do it there. I'm not gonna lie. I just pick a spot and hope that it works. 3K? Okay. I mostly just wanted to use it, to be honest. Does this kill her? Okay. All right, we're gonna go a little aggro on this one. I tinks. Still having hyper ether for Robo. Like I said, Robo's gonna be the priority, but I wouldn't mind killing the center. Boss poop. I mean, I knew this was coming. We have a full tonic still. This is fine. I'm changing my plan a little bit. I want this cocksucker out of here. Bye-bye. Well, frick me, I guess. Hold on to that ether just in case. It's just also one in case, but I should be able to just like mash this through, really. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. I assumed he was gonna die. He actually took that like a frickin' champ. That should be GG. GG! I did a thing! Hey, that's 2 rando PBs today. We got something going, I guess. I don't know how to feel about, like, the times vary so much. I mean, I've only done 6, but they vary between like I have a 130, 159, a 156, 51, a 138, and then a 228, 244, 217. Those first 3, 217, 244, 228, albeit we're still learning, but I don't think it's like gonna consistently be hitting sub 2 hour. That's why I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it yet. Red Slash, you ever try one of these shenanigans? Probably be an actual god at it. Once you get used to the changes are a little fricky. The menus and not having lag throw, if you've done a lot of speedrunning, it really throws a guy off. Like, what do you mean? And you hold down and it just goes ripping down to the bottom. What do you mean? Yeah. Dang. Not even once. It is. I've asked a lot of questions and read up on a lot of things because I'm like, a lot of this doesn't make sense. It's starting to, but so there's still a lot of things where I'm just like looking at, I'm like, I don't freaking know. Like when you get access to 65 mil BC through the gate key and you have to go through the cabinet, you just, I guess, get 12,000 BC unlocked as well. So you can go to Mount Woe. Which I'm starting to think maybe that Mount Woe play was actually not a bad play. I figured Mount Woe was going to be like higher quality stuff, which it seemed like it was. So that worked out pretty well. What was like the one? I mean, the Prism Shard was kind of a dud. I didn't realize that the Robo's ribbon was an equipable. I thought he just got stat boosts and away you went. I didn't realize it was a thing you had to put on. What did the jerky get me? I think the jerky was what got me the Prism Shard, actually. Oh no, wait, that was where we got a crisis arm. You know what? That actually came in clutch. All right, well, like I said, not unhappy. We learned, we laughed, we cried. Well, I cried. And if we did a one and done with FF6, we would be like just starting World of Ruin. Oh wait, that would have been 5 hours. We'd be getting close to the end of the World of Ruin stuff and getting into Kefka's Tower, I guess. No, that's why I only realized it because I went through the accessories and I saw Robo Ribbon and I'm like, huh? But there's like, it gives some extra stuff on there. Like there's a whole lot of things that is taking a bit to like wrap my head around. Magus's Fire 2, Ice 2, Lightning 2 is nerfed as far as damage goes, but I think it also costs less MP. Black Hole does non-elemental AoE damage around him instead of instant death. Falcon Hit does screen-wide damage for 60% of the damage. Hero Metal, when you equip, gives Frog like barrier as well. I don't know, there's like a whole bunch of little things that's like, it is what it is. But until I have a character chasing glitchless SNES for whatever reason, or I feel like I wanted to like try and make the glitchless hundo go a little bit lower for whatever reason, this is what we're doing for CT. This is my CT fix. But I'm gonna send you guys on a raid. I'm gonna go have myself some nice lunch and get a lot of chores done today. I'll see y'all's on Tuesday for where we can hopefully get past Opera in Final Fantasy VI. Tomorrow we will have I'll have the Luca tier or the tech ranking video. It should be uploaded on YouTube by tomorrow. I don't have I still have a decent amount of editing to do, but I'll be able to get that done. There's a lot of day left. Thank you all for showing up. Appreciate each and every one of you. Have yourselves a fantastical day, and I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Go give Ultros some love. He's doing some Octopath, having a good time, I hope.